I'm still trying to make things, still setting up stuff. So nothing too crazy to worry about yet. And I've got a cat on the desk. I've got Silent Hill going right now, but I'm not sure if that's what I'm going to play. I do notice that this simulator... I do notice that this... I'm going to mute the mic, fix this. Anyway, so I do notice that the simulator, when it says it's doing like 4x3, it's an actual literal 4x3, which is not how CRTs would have displayed it. Like, it would be stretched. And I'm not sure if I want to stretch it or like not. Certainly it should be... I don't know. It's so weird for me. Sometimes I just need a CRT TV. Maybe I should just give up on that and just do a literal 4x3 for everything. Pretend I have a perfect display and don't use CRT stretches. Anyway, so yeah, this is Home Alone. Let me lock that. I'll just keep it there. And in theory, my chat should be both the displayed chat on screen will be both YouTube and Twitch. Still can't think straight. So let's test. This is YouTube. Will it show up? Yes. Even so, it shows that it's YouTube. And then, does Twitch still show up? That's important. Yes. So now YouTube, if you look at the stream chat, you can respond. It won't output it to the other chat. So now everybody can participate. I think this follows the Twitch rules because I'm not merging it into the actual chat itself. I think Twitch's rule is you can't use third-party stuff that would show the Twitch users not able to participate in everything. And this allows them to participate, I would argue. Game number we don't need on. We don't need the death tracker. Game name. This is Silent Hill from 1999. There we go. I'm not playing off this screen, so I can move that. I can probably just minimize it, to be honest. I'm not going to have to mess with the audio, I don't imagine. That's the same screen, Floyd. I thought I had this for 2x. Is this not 2x? That is 2x. I'll be damned. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good, actually. If I play at 2x. Okay, so let's get this going. I need to unplug my my arcade stick. There we go. I've played a little bit of Silent Hill, and I do not remember it. The vertical line. We're gonna keep it 4. Still there? Okay. Enter is X, cancel is circle, skip start, action is X, aim is R2, light is circle, run is square, L2, L1, R1. Really? Oh, is it like strafe? Uh-oh. Ooh, wait, so that's aim. How do you fire? So what's type? It moves map to select an item to triangle. Or to yet. Honestly, type 3 makes more sense. Seems good. I kind of want to read the manual, to be honest. I like old manual. Now that I've gotten into the habit of that with the old-timey games. You know, our games that aren't from the future. I've gotten used to reading the SNES manuals, so now, I don't know. It's kind of run checking them out. Promote that streaming. This is good music. I actually haven't played through all of it. I remember getting through a school. That's all I remember. Oh, right, manual. Manual. I shouldn't have ended the music. Silent Hill 1 manual. Let's see if this offers us anything. So this is the original PlayStation manual. It's square, so that means it's a later PlayStation 1 release. 1999 release, so that really would have been late in the PlayStation's release. I guess that's why the controls aren't goofy. So, prologue. The resort town of Silent Hill slips into quiet desolation. Now that the peak of development and growth has passed by, the memories of a tragic fire 7 years ago still haunt the townsfolk. And with the tourist season long past, there is hardly a shadow stirring. Harry Mason prefers to take late vacations with his daughter Cheryl. This year, they've made plans to visit Silent Hill. Due to car trouble, they reach the outskirts of the town late at night. Cheryl is sleeping in the back seat as a motorcycle cop roars past his truck. Moments later, Harry spots the motorcycle dumped on the shoulder. There's no one to be seen. It paints an ominous picture. Suddenly, a shadow appears in front of the car. Harry turns the wheel in panic. The car slides off the edge of the road into a gully. Harry eventually regains consciousness. Cheryl is nowhere to be seen. It is unusually cold. Snow is falling out of season. Where has Cheryl disappeared to? Harry walks toward a town he sees in the distance. Game objective. Find Harry's missing daughter, Cheryl. Okay, that seems fine. So yeah, the prologue, that helps, because I just remember the game starting you out in a town, and you gotta find your daughter. There's character bios here. Harry Mason, he's age 32, he's a writer, he's the protagonist. Losing his wife to disease has left a shadow over his soul. His daughter is the only bright spot left in his life. He goes to Silent Hill to go on vacation with his daughter, to be mired in bizarre events. That was the beginning of this tale. Or was it predetermined somehow? That's the truth that Harry has yet to discover. I don't know enough about this game's plot to know what the hell that's talking about. Cheryl Mason, age 7, Harry's daughter. She's really tall for a 7-year-old. In this picture, she's up to his shoulder. She lost her mother at a young age and lives with her father. A gentle, normal child, she goes on vacation with her father to Silent Hill. However, an unimaginable event is awaiting to unfold. Sybil Bennett, age 22, police officer. Bastard. She is an officer that patrols near Silent Hill. A sudden call causes her to investigate Silent Hill. She is faithful to her duties and investigates Silent Hill on her own. Alessa, who is not pictured and just has like a white outline. Harry runs across this mysterious girl several times. Who or what is she? We got a first aid kit. There's a knife, iron pipe, handgun. Very few bullets. Choose carefully. While pressing the L2 button, the camera angle changes to the search view mode. This mode changes the focus of the camera from having the character centered on the screen to focus on where the character is looking. In this view, the player can look further forward and around corners. Utilize the search view to your advantage. There are some areas where search view cannot be used. Light and sound. The creatures have eyes and ears and use these to locate the character, so if they are not alerted to the character's presence, they will not start attacking. Note, if the light is turned off and the character is careful not to go right in front of creatures, he can avoid needless confrontations. However, with the light off, the character cannot search or look at the map. Interesting, that's cool. Also, his accuracy with projectile weapons will go way down. Therefore, it is not possible to complete this adventure with the light off. I wonder if that's true. The radio will alert the player to a creature's presence with white noise. I remember that. The white noise will change slightly depending on the number and distance of the creatures, so listen carefully. The creatures cannot hear this white noise, so there is no reason to turn the radio off. Okay, that's good to know. Since the character is a normal person with no special training in shooting a gun, his skill with it is marginal. Even in daylight or with the light on, his accuracy with the weapon is questionable and is certainly dependent on the distance. Try to let the enemies close in a bit to get off a sure hit. And it's got spooky eyes on the back of the manual. I'm glad I read that manual. I'm going to set the controls back to default in case I have to look something up. I'm going to do easy. Let's do easy. Like, if easy is allowed, I'm doing easy. I have no reason for this to be hard. Is it supposed to be black and white? Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Cheryl. So left and right turn. Strafing. Gonna run a square. Footsteps. Looks like Cheryl.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Could be.
Where are you going?
Monitor.
Hey, wait! Stop!
It's the monitor. Looked at my screen and made the game look red. This is the kind of weather we have today, too. Where the snow's not sticking, it's just coming down. Hey, Aldo. How are you doing? Can I look through trash? It's very quiet. Quiet game. Good. I'm good. I didn't know what to play. So I'm messing around. So I'm playing PlayStation. Yeah, this is Silent Hill. I am not super familiar with it. Oh, I heard something close. I've played a little bit of it. I actually don't know how much of it. Maybe I've played a lot of it. I remember getting through a school area one time. That was a long time ago. What is it? That's a good question. Seems like it's too quiet. Oh, that's a weird perspective. That's strange, it's getting darker. That's what happens in the afternoon. Better than nothing, I guess. Broken wheelchair. What's this doing here? What's that siren? It's probably not even audible on stream. It's very low for my headphones. This game needed an audio compressor. Blood side or this side? What is this? Yeah, that's probably not good, buddy. A lot of chunky.
What is this?
Yeah, what is that?
What's going on here?
Let's investigate it. What's it doing here? Oh no. Juked. Ah, poop. Blocked by a fence? Uh-oh. They got me. My foot is caught on this cable. Don't know what other PlayStation game to try today. I could try a racing game like Wipeout.
Was I dreaming?
You might have been dreaming,
How
buddy.
do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl?
Like
Just
ever?
turned 7 last month. Short, black hair.
Of course
My
she's short.
daughter.
She's 7.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
I've already forgot his name.
Harry.
Harry.
Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett.
Yeah, take off these shoes.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way.
Ugh.
It's dangerous out there.
It is dangerous out there. I just got attacked by a bunch
In
of
that
dudes.
case, I need to find her now.
That's a fair
Cheryl's
point.
my
That is a
little
fair
girl.
point.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
This game ran at 15 frames per second.
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to.
No, we got up to 17 there for a while.
And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Hey, Retro Achievements Chivo. Well, better start eating the ketchup. I don't have a map for this place. Items. Don't have a map. Okay. Yes, take the flashlight. Health drink. Map. There's a residential area map. Take it. What does all that say? Balkan Church. Chains. Chains? Something? Bradbury, Block, Matheson, Finney, Elroy. Well, those are horror authors. Block, Matheson, Bradbury is not like a horror author. Bachman is Stephen King's other pen name. Convenience store, cafe. Is that where I am? Yeah, I'll just take it. Maybe it'll be easier when I see it. Someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they'll find my notes useful. Oh, it's where I save. It's not the cafe. Nothing unusual about this pinball machine. I wonder if the game is timed or if it's just like area triggers. Probably area triggers. I don't know, Resident Evil is timed. Can't radio. Take the kitchen knife. Just taking everything. I don't know if that thing's popping up in the corner. 5 out of 140. Maybe it's item collection. Maybe there's a Chivo for it. Then you equip the knife. What's the... How do you use the flashlight? Circle. Then square is run. X is action. Okay, so I do need to get it. Okay.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Bad things.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
How do I reload? From the menu? Oh, I don't have anything to reload it with. I'm gonna sneeze. Gotta mute the mic. This is a quiet game. I feel like I should just play something with a little more noise to it. Well, hold on. Let's save. You know what bothers me? Resident Evil and its limited saves. And the rewards for saving less and all that. Where could Cheryl have gone? So this is Cafe 5 to something. I guess I'll check that alley again. Yeah, the alley where I got attacked. Should I switch to knife? I mean, I guess keep the bullets. They'll give me enough bullets, right? Something over there. Maybe if I stay away. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. At least I got a map. You know, like I eventually figured it out. Handgun bullets. Yeah, there's got to be a retro achievement for item collection. Okay, across the street. Thick fog. Definitely a thick fog. Is it? I pressed the wrong thing. No, that's a building. Wait, can I reload this? Yeah, 56 handgun bullets. I think we're pretty good. Is the flashlight broken? Algernon. And reload again. I'm gonna investigate everything. Something's over there. It could just be that dead body. Is there like a cue or like some obvious way to tell if something is usable? I have no idea. Maybe there's a car. I don't see anything there. Nothing's a different color. What's that noise? Crackling sound? Bad doggy. I think I'm giving up on my garage check-in. Oh, I've got to kick their bodies? Oh, I didn't know they get back up. Wait, am I dying? Should I be healing? Like, how much does this heal? Small amount of stamina. Maybe if I take another hit, I'll do it. Things look different. Things look different. Yeah, just load me up with handgun bullets. Like, am I getting one bullet each time? Or is this, like, multiple? To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
As opposed to staying where she left the message. Kids. Midwich Elementary School. Sketchbook cover. This picture. It's me. Is it? Oh, I see. Those are two eyes. I thought that was like some like leg or an arm or something. First picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave on her 5th birthday. Are they implying I should switch to the pipe? Kind of like crawl. So flying thing, gun. I don't know, dogs maybe gun too. I did get a new weapon, so you know, that's kind of fun. It's so squishy. Which ones didn't I check? I guess I'm going walking way out. I can check. Didn't check this guy. Didn't check that guy. Why have all these garages if there's nothing in any of them? Oh. That one has a door. And you can't check it. Is the only way I can save with the Little notebook. Yeah. Gotta minimize Steam. I keep getting little alerts there. So they just kind of patrol, I think. Oh, no, he's still there. I'm gonna go back to the cafe and save. Then I'm gonna try a different game, probably. Wrong button. Wrong button. What map? What's this gray building? Keep doing the same thing. That's the next one. Those posters. Every time. I've got to just switch those controls at some point. Let's walk back. Oh, we are definitely gonna have to switch to gun. That thing swings way too low. Am I going too far south? Yeah, I think I am. Is it 5 to 2? Like it's a breakfast place only? Let's reload gun and save in case I ever play this again. Yeah, it seems fun enough. It doesn't seem as I remember it not being as obtuse as Resident Evil because I was getting stuck in Resident Evil a whole lot. So what game next? It doesn't really have music, so I don't have no reason to keep it going. Oh, you can see my mouse cursor with it too. I can change that. Not capture card. Duck station. Don't capture cursor. Let's power off. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to show this. Oh, we got duck station there. There we go. We'll pick a different game for a bit. What game? What game? I had played a bit of Parasite Eve. That was fun. I don't know where my save on it is, though. Can I transfer my saves from... I don't know. You know what? I can do Final Fantasy 9. I haven't tried that. Let's try a bit of Final Fantasy 9. I've never played Final Fantasy 9, so I don't know anything about it. I intend to play through it someday. Is it the number 9 or is it IX? I assume it's IX. And this was, when was this? 90, would have been 97. Might have been 99 again. Maybe all these games are 99. 2000 maybe? Yeah, it's one of the little kids. The childish one. I know it's like supposedly not a childish story, but it's adorable. This is also quiet. There we go, we'll turn that up. Need intro. Does this have a copyright year on it? 2000. I was close. 1999. And I don't have anything to continue, so that seemed too loud. I guess I'll find out when I'm in battle. Hideo Minaba. Yeah, it's too loud. Nobuo Uematsu, we like him. These are some cool graphics. I tried playing 8 the other day when my wife was doing D&D for a group of kids. And I had played it before, but I forgot about the Guardian forces and the junction system and all that. That game is painfully obtuse. He's got a little tail. Does that make him a furry? Sure is dark. Guess nobody's here yet. Oh, this is gonna be... I'm gonna have to read this whole thing, aren't I? Light the candle in the middle of the room. Or not. Card collecting? It's not? Triple triad, right? Is it Tetramaster? I only know that from Final Fantasy XI. Always run. Let's get some color in here. He can flee. There's a dagger. Wait, what are their abilities on the items? Okay. Zidane. It's me, Zidane. Hey there, you sure are late. Sorry, where's the boss? Ain't here yet. God, I don't want to do all these voices. That's actual head. Baku. Hey, fools. You're looking a lot better. Alright, let's start this meeting already. Is he the boss, I guess? Maybe I was right. We did steal from him, at least. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission, to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. Oh, he's got a little doll. I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. And when it does, we're gonna put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead. Who's Marcus? Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from the backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand Oglops, but I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that'll be your cue, Zidane. That's when I kidnap Princess Garnet, right? You bet. You're gonna kidnap the most babe-licious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. Why is this flickering at me? It really wants me to go into short shield mode. I'm not doing it. Just clearing off the notification. A little black mage. Oh. Is it a sword in the tower? What's going on there? That's like the quickest to title, I think, a Final Fantasy game has ever been. Like Final Fantasy 1, you have to beat a boss. Like you have to go through a little mini dungeon, beat a boss, talk to the king, get a bridge built. Not a whole lot of game to play so far. Alexandria. Are you alright? Here, you dropped your ticket. We'll just leave. Nibbles always come to Alexandria to see the annual performance. Maybe we should have kept going that way. So you can equip this and gives him more evade and magic evade. And flea gill. Whatever that is. How do you... I don't know what that is. Protect girls? Let's just go where it was pointing me to. Ow. Gil is the money, yeah. But I'm pretty sure that said girls. Maybe I misread it. I do have it kind of small on my screen. Hold on, equip. Yeah, flee Gil. Yeah, so that's the money. This is protect girls. Well, that's weird. Nobles are in the square. Let's go look at the nobles. I assume they're going to the nobles. Honorable nobles of Treno. Castle Alexandria is this way. Oh, I like him. I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. Should be happy. I gotta get back to work. We'll be busy tonight, but it'll be the last time we'll be so busy. Ooh, 27 gil on the floor. It's at least a pretty game so far. Maybe I should turn that off. That's kind of irritating. I don't know. Maybe it'll help people know where I am. Wow, nobles are so spiffy. Wait, can it show me where entrances are? Like in 7? How do you get a ticket for the show? You better head straight to the ticket booth in the square. You have to get your ticket stamped there before you can enter the castle. Potions, antidotes, phoenix downs. Doug's item shop has them all. Good afternoon. Yeah, just stuff. More gil. Just finding stuff everywhere. Can I help you? Show ticket. Something odd about this ticket. Why, it's another fake. I've seen so many today. No. No, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now. Goblin card, Fang card, Skeleton card. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. What is the show today? Masterpiece, I want to be your canary. Oh, that's where the thieves are. Fine country ruled by Queen Braun. Who is she? Who's Princess Garnet? It's her 16th birthday. Strange things about her lately. What kind of troop is Toneless? Star performers, Regency to the west. What's I Want to Be Your Canary about? Romance between a noble and a peasant. You really must see it. Beautiful princess, everyone in Alexandria loves her. Is she really that pretty? Most beautiful princess in the history of Alexandria. Leave. Blossoms. Play flowers too. The 3 heroic knights of Pluto. Statue is built to commemorate the 3 knights who fought bravely in the 15th Lindblum War in 1601. I don't even know what year it is now. Married for 30 years, worked our rear ends off, and finally we can afford a ticket to the show. I'm so happy. My wife to the theater night. We shall soon close. Moon Ether. Which sword to buy? I'm trying a little more money. I hid my 3 precious cards in a safe place. Phoenix Pinion. Where are the safe place for his cards? I do want to try. Oh, there's an achievement for it. I'm gonna do this again. Oh, you get to do it real early. Aw. I'm leaderboard 340th. Can I do better? Ah. I think we'll give up for now. Otherwise, I'm doing this all day. It's another store. Yeah, no vacancies. This is a hotel. An inn, I guess they call them? What's over here? Nothing? Oh, maybe from here, maybe it'll be like Morrowind, where I can see the guy hide the cards or check on them. No. That would have been smooth though. Hey, you made me miss, you little klutz. That should do it. It's been a long day. Free ladder. You're the one with the funny ticket, ain't you? Yeah, it's fake. Let you see the show if you become my slave. No, I don't want to. I'm pretty anti-slavery. Mini theater. I want to go back. I want to look at that ladder. Nothing there. Jump rope champions. First, 20 jumps. Second, 3 jumps. Third, 1 jump. Am I the jump rope champion? My drops. Three gil. Did I just steal from children? I might have stolen from children. Like, adults generally don't track jump rope champions. The church? Hippel's Treasure. Ironite card. Goblin card. Fang card. Ooh, I got the cards. Cards. I don't know what this means. No. I'm not trying to sneak in the castle by boat. Tried last year. Caught me lickety split. Newfangled might mished powered ships float through the air, but true ships are supposed to float on water. My kitten Mittens ran away. Tell me if you see him, okay? Yes. Thanks. Mittens is brown. Try not to drop the ticket. Can I even save yet? I don't even know if that's possible. No, I don't think I can save yet. There's a guy that was here. Alright, one more time. Didn't do well. Alright, one more time. Oh, it speeds up so quick. Like, just right, pretty much immediately. The input on it is so weird. This is the potion place. I don't care. Her Majesty, a cocktail. Oh, I was here already. So it seems like I need a ticket. What was finding the cat? What did that do? Anything? Maybe I go back? You're not a city child. You aren't a noble child either. Is the play about to begin? Heroine statue. The statue is built to commemorate General Madeline, who fought in the 9th Lindblom War in 1389. At the tender age of 13, General Madeline, general at 13, fought against the Lindblom army with only 9 soldiers under her command. She died in 1401, well before her time. Wait, hold up. She was 13 in 1389. So 1399. She would have been 23. So she died at like 24, 25? Math? Kids shouldn't leave the city. Lizard Man card. I have cards, but I have no idea how to use them in this game. It's a Hagen card. Maybe this person will tell me. Watch the rooftop from the rooftops, far away from the stage. Oh, maybe I gotta go to a rooftop. It's the same thing. Did you say anything else? No, I talked to him already. One more time. The thing popping up distracts me every time. Oh. Got 20 again at least. That's 1601. There's a lot of Lindblom Wars. Well, what do you say? Alright. I'm gonna stand over there and see if anyone's coming. I think someone's coming. Is your name Alleyway Jack? Everyone challenged me to a card game, huh? But you don't know how to play? Yes. Card game teaching time. You need 5 cards to play the card game. To play a game, purchase one and press square. Some may not be interested. Somehow how to actually play the game. You take turns facing your cards on a 4x4 grid with your opponent. Because of the yellow arrows on the corners of the sides of the cards. If your arrow is facing the direction of your opponent's card, the card becomes yours. But if your opponent's card has an arrow facing yours, a card battle begins. What's a card battle? Several arrows face each other, multiple card battles may occur. You can choose where to begin the card battle when that happens. Where you choose to begin the battle affects how the rest of the battles play out. Let's see. You can also use combos. What's a combo? You gotta be careful during a card battle. If your card wins against the opponent's card, all the cards facing that card's arrows are yours. All the cards' arrows that are facing... All the cards' arrows that are facing... It's a perfect game. You get one of your opponent's cards when you win. If you flip over all your opponent's cards and play a perfect game, you can take all of them. What's collector level? Check your menu and go to the section called card. Check your collector level there, you go up and collect more cards. We try a game? Yeah, cards, cards, cards. I just want to try it. I don't think I understood based off his instructions. Let's do this guy, this dude, this dude, and this guy. So I've got to flip that card. How do you, what's the number mean? How did... I had a bigger number that time. What does this even... What does this crap even mean? Howdy, Faye. Very much, yeah. I still do not understand this. Okay, so if there's no arrow there, I get the card. I know that much. Oh shit, it's diagonal. That's 0M10. I don't know what that means. Let's do this guy. Fuck, I don't even know what this guy means. I need a protecty card. He's gonna take stuff. And I take one of his cards. I don't know what any of this crap means. I have no clue. No, let's do this guy. There. Because then I can do this guy right here, right? And then I can do you here. Get that guy. I don't know how the attacking works. That's what I've definitely determined. 6 left. So arrows are definitely good. I figured that much out. Oh, that's a biggin. I thought it just automatically attacks them if I get there. I guess it doesn't. Got a Yeti. Play rematch. Okay. I have no idea how to play Tetramaster so far. I thought I remembered from Final Fantasy XI, and apparently I don't. That's the only time I've ever played Tetramaster. And so I understand the arrows. If an arrow lines against a card that doesn't have an arrow, I capture the card. I don't understand the stuff that's written on the cards or how combat works. Like, I don't know where these numbers are coming from when I attack. I have a weak left side. But I have this little training guy. I'm taking all of his cards. I'm at least doing that. Know how to play the Final Fantasy cards. I am really good at triple triad. 14 has a lot of triple triad. I've played a lot of triple triad. One time I was like, wait, why don't I just go on Twitch? Well, the chat from YouTube should be merged now. Wait, I didn't notice because I wasn't looking at the stream chat. But it shows up on stream now, at least. I personally wasn't looking at the stream, so I didn't see it. I need to pop this chat out. So that normally I do. I just forgot to today, I guess. There we go. Now I can see both chats. This card game is making no sense to me as well. So like that flan I can take, but then I'd be weak on. So it needs to be something up arrow, and let's do up and right. Now that's my big strong guy. I don't know what 2P10 means, but it's probably good. I used to be addicted to Tales of Tribute, which is their card game. God, MMO card games. Let's do this guy. And then I want this dude. Perfect. Chivo from Retro Achievements. Oh, I get all of his cards if I get a perfect. Does he get my cards if he beats me? I hope not, because I am wrecking him. because it's a deck builder, like Ascension. I just played Dominion for the first time not too long ago. Fun game. That's a deck building game. Card game and a video game. I'm playing that card game all day. Yeah, I think that's what I've accidentally done. I was playing the jump rope game for a while earlier. You're pretty handy. Oh, now I go first. We're gonna protect this side. We're gonna go. This is safe. I can take this. It's not safe. Why was my number 5? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, his was 12, mine was 5. Where does that number even come from? Like, why was mine 17 there? I will never figure this out. Oh, what's a good one? Try it this way. Okay. Strategies. Bam. What? I have no clue. I want that guy on the left open so I can do a big combo maybe. I don't have many other options though. I gotta pick who I'm fighting first. Oh, am I gonna lose? Is that what it's saying? I have no clue. No clue how any of this works. Let's go. Who would I want? Flans or this guy? I don't know. Let's get this guy. No, we're done playing this guy. Got a cat on my lap too. It's making my leg numb. Alright, let's try this again. What's a card battle? When several arrows face each other, multiple card battles may occur. Like, I got that much. You can choose where to begin the card battle when it happens. Yeah. Where you choose to begin the battle affects how the rest of the battles play out. Let's see. You can use combos. Okay, that doesn't tell me what a card battle is. Like, tell you my name to get better. Do I want to play everyone in this town? Yeah, it's like, what are the right things? Eh, something. Let's get this guy. Well played, I think. Like, why was that 18? I have no idea. This is tricky. It's not a good Sahajin. He didn't fall for my trap card. Come on. What do I do? What do I do? Heart of the cards. Shit. I'm sorry. Big sneeze. I guess I'm taking this guy. He has some cards I don't have. That's how I'm thinking this through. I don't know what P and M stands for. You know what? Fuck it. I am Googling this, goddammit. Tetra Master explanation or guide. What the hell? Arrows are easy to explain. I got that. If the enemy card is not near you, automatically take it. If the enemy card is not on 2 cards will fight. The last 2 points cards. Each card has a 4-character string of numbers and letters at the bottom, which denotes its combat stats. The first character is the power of the card. The second character is the card's battle class. The third character is the card's physical defense stat. And the fourth is the magical defense stat. So final 2 are physical and magic defense. So this top card, hold up. I got a whole thing for it. This top card has 1 magic, I assume, attack, 0 physical, 1 magic defense. And this is 1 physical attack, 1 physical defense, 0 magic defense. Okay. So numbers are all good. As long as I have numbers on a card, that's good regardless, I think. First character understands the battle class. There are 4 different classes: P, M, X, and A. Physical, magical, flexible, and assault. Physical cards target the opponent's physical defense stat. Magical cards target the opponent's magical defense stat. Flexible cards target the lower stat of the opponent's 2 defenses. Assault targets the lowest value on the opponent's card, which can be their power stat. That's neat. When a card battle starts, an amount of hit points is attributed to each card. This amount is dictated by whichever stat is being targeted. As the stat increases, so do the minimum and maximum number of hit points can be attributed to a particular card. It's pretty random. The actual values applied being randomly chosen from a range, so the higher the number, the better that range gets. It's not a sure thing. So there is some randomness to it. Okay, so I have a lot of magic, physical. I'm just taking my strongest cards. Let's take another guy that has magical attack. He doesn't have a lot of arrows. Okay, so I see. Take him anyway. I want those numbers, it turns out. You're useless to me. I don't care. But I need to win. Let's take you with... If they're not an arrow, then I don't have to worry about it at all. So that had 0 physical. So it attacked me. and I had 0 physical defense. And I had 1 magical attack and it had 0 magical defense, so it took me. Because of bad luck, apparently. Okay, so learning all that stuff actually didn't particularly help me understand how I'm winning. It was worth a shot to learn. None of his stuff has any power. I need more arrows, though. That's a lot of arrows. Take that guy. He's not particularly useful. I guess when he's attacking, we'll just say it. We'll try it. Pop him there. You. I was hoping for a perfect there. These are all crap. I don't want any of these. I'm done playing this guy. I'm getting a better understanding. Let's go back to the training guy. He had better cards. Or this woman. Let's see what she has. Do I have anything in the head? A corner? You motherfucker. I don't think I can combo anything now. I cannot. He might actually win. Or she might win. It's bad. It's bad times, people. Is she gonna take my card? Fudge. You can lose cards. Poof. Why didn't it combo the rest of that shit? H strong cards. That seems like a trap. That was a bad move on their part. That was a bad move on my part. Oh, perfect. Got my zombie back. No, you don't have any good cards. From what I've seen. Maybe they do. This guy had stronger cards. What's the weird interesting news yesterday? Actually, this is a good spot for that. Oh, poop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did actually hear about that. I thought that was really neat. Ooh. Wait, actually, got it? How is this even working? That's pretty neat. I may have to try it again sometime. It's been so... I played that at launch before there was ever an expansion. This is the same card, and it got a bigger number than me. I don't know how this game works. Oh, I shouldn't have put that there. They could have taken me. I think I've taken all those good cards. Let's see, it's my favorite combat and character. It's pretty fun. Oh no. Where do these numbers come from? Why didn't that combo? This game is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Yeah, let's end card game. He doesn't have anything more for us. Oh, wanted to check card. We are collector level 250p. You can just discard from there. Play this guy in cards. Like, okay, so, hold on, I need my OBS finger again. This comboed into this, which comboed into this, but why didn't this combo into that? Like, this had arrows connecting, this had arrows connecting. Why didn't that combo? I don't know. This game really is a mystery. If I take the guy in the upper left, pretty safe. Or I will be comboed to shit. That was close. That was a better one. Oh, maybe. It's a different one. Oh, it has different stats. That's interesting to pay attention to. The cards are not the same in any degree. No! Why didn't that combo? Why did I... You son of a bitch. I want that card back. Play with it. Play with it, you coward. Yeah, give me my card back. No rematch. I don't like this person anymore. They don't have any cards for me, and they just have a chance to steal mine. I think we're done with Tetramaster for a bit. I forgot even what we were trying to do in this for a second. I was like, what are we even doing? We stole a ladder? But maybe you have Triad cards. Or Tetramaster. Yeah, we're in the alley. We learned how to play. Over here, yeah. Where's the kid with the cat? Here, that's for you. Bomb card. Oh shit, an Achievo for helping a cat. Did I get a cool card? Yes. It's okay. Or climb the tower. Ow. What the heck was that? Is that a Moogle? Sorry about that, Koopo. That's Koopo. He's a Moogle. Koopo. And this is slave number 1. Kids, seriously. I had to have this conversation with my own kid and their friends. I'm like, slavery isn't a fun concept. You shouldn't play as somebody's slave or another slave. And that sounds like a weird conversation that I would have to have with a child. But like, they're like, oh, you're my slave for the day. I'm like, no, that is not cool. Yes, they're gonna let me save. That's horrible. Koopo, you here? Why'd they get up? You leaving, Koopo? Yeah, and this time I might get away for a long time. I'll miss you, Koopo. No, don't you worry, I'll write. Okay. Take care. Say hi to Mosh in the castle for me. I want to see what's in the castle, or what's going on at the castle, and then we'll probably move on to a different PlayStation game. I'll take a break and stretch, and then if anybody has suggestions for a PlayStation game to try, I will look into it. Check my library. I'm gonna kill that kid if I get a chance. What's Magnet? An hour and 10 minutes before they let me save. Mail delivery system. Yeah, I'll help him. To Monty. Okay. Thanks. Who's Monty? Like, I don't know these people. Play's gonna start if we don't hurry. Come on, get over here. Fred Heights. Just pretend you're on the ground. Running out of time. It won't fall. May have fell. No point in worrying now. Trying to kill. There's shit hidden all over this game. Probably find the ultimate weapon just laying on the floor. Don't even know your name. Yeah, that seems good. Vivi. Or Vivi. Let's go with Vivi. My name's Puck. Pleased to meet you. See, we're friends now. Just always hidden items off the beaten path. Always. In every game, ever. Is Gil gonna be hard to come by? I don't think so. Probably not. So is this worth me doing? Probably not. Finally made it. Alright, this will be inside the castle. Let's go. Have I had a battle yet? I've been an hour into a Final Fantasy game. I don't think I've fought anything. Oh, we get a cutscene. Who the hell is that? I assume that's the princess. Is that her mother? And a creepy guard. We've all been AFK once or twice in our lives. Oh, he's not just, it's not a name. He is a literal rat. She seems pretty depressed for fireworks. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Braun, your highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. I did have a battle. I fought him right at the start of the game. I forgot. Marcus, thou hast... I can't read this fast. Fortune hath escaped thee. For what, and shalt thou live? For the sake of our friend, let us bury our steel in the heart of the wretched king. I can't read this fast, people. Is it thematic lightning? We shall back thee, kinsman. Pray, sheathe thy swords. Nay, kinsman, for I too have lost my brother to this fiend. What ho, out vermin, away! Thou darest bear the sword before the king? All who stand my way will be crushed. Treacherous Leo, my kinsman's suffering, for I shall instruct them in... I cannot read this fast. I apologize to everyone. I'm a slow reader. Finally, a second battle. Special effects, pyro. 0. Okay, never mind. Polly. That seems big. Oh, it's not doing damage because it's a play. Wait, no, that actually did damage. So the attacking does damage. Did they get limit breaks in this game? They did in 8, which I played a bit of. You can get pirate again. Okay, steel. Trance. It was 2000. Trance was pretty big around that time. Knowing this series, I probably missed out on the ultimate weapon because I didn't do special effects enough or some shit. Arger. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Consider this, Zidane. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both our kingdoms. I like a good amount of Final Fantasy games. I like 1. I like 3, I think. Which, 2 or 3, the one with the Onion Knights. 4, clearly I like. 6, I love. 7, I'm okay with. It's a good game. I'm actually liking the remake more. 8, I have never successfully played very far into it. And I think the junction system in Guardian Force thing is obtuse as hell. 9, this is my first time trying it. 10, I didn't care much for. It's an okay game. It's a game. It's good. 11 was horrible. 12's okay. That like whole license board thing is bad. 13 I liked. I liked 13. I didn't play 13-2 or Lightning Returns. I also didn't play 10-2 all the way through. I played just the very start of 10-2. 14 I love, of course. 15 I hate it. 15 is the worst. And 16 I'm currently playing through. It's a good game. Oh, and Tactics. I love Tactics. I'm just bad at it. Tactics definitely just drag on real hard. You get to the point where like the battles are just like really long. Yaha! Mymph! Yeah! Flippity flip! Ah! On guard! Expect no quarter from me. Follow blank's lead, enter the correct commands from the following choices. Oh, fuck. We shall finish this later. Come back here. Text advance is way quicker. 68 were impressed. Queen Braun was not impressed. Hey, KO'd. How are you doing? Perform the fight scene again. Yes. I think I can ace this. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Messed up too. It just kind of steamrolled. .72 are impressed. Ugh, I'm gonna do it again. I can do it without messing up. I believe in me. Ah. Already messed up once. I was adjusting my legs, so it wasn't fair. I accidentally hit the button. Oh, fuck. I should upscale this. I like, you know, I like the general jankiness of the original graphics. I'm fond of those things. Plus, when you're used to playing SNES a whole lot, this is a pretty big upscale. Like, to be honest. Oh, fuck. One mistake. Ah, two mistakes. This is legitimately what the ADHD psychologist test was like. Where they're like, only press this button if this color appears, and press this button if this number appears, and press this button if this number appears, and don't press anything if any other number appears. And They're testing to see if you're impulsive. Basically. And so, like, I will press buttons when I shouldn't. I think I can do this, though. It's not too long. Yay! Didn't miss. 98 were impressed. Is there a way to get 100? Oh, well, the Queen was impressed. We did it. They demand an encore. Do I have to do it again? I'm Googling this, in case, unless one of you already know. Demand an encore. So Ryan got 100 nobles and Queen Impressed, got the achievement, and asked the encore. Decided made a couple minutes against for it, and was given 3 good. Did I fuck back? Hey, you don't get the Moonstone over her. Sure, is based on the final sword fight performance before proceeding with the plot. Oh, so you can get a perfect one. If I get 100, 100, and the Queen Impressed, you get 10,000 gil. Then when you become standard, you go talk to the Queen as soon as you become... She gives you a Moonstone. I don't care about this crap. I don't care. I don't know what that is. I don't want to do it again. I feel good enough about my 98. We already did, like, jump rope a whole bunch. Even though I got 20 jumps on, like, my second try. And I played a bunch of Tetramaster. Finished changing that in? Yeah, but this helmet kind of smells. My helmet totally reeks. My armor's way too big. And my back's really itchy. The boots are wet. Gloves are all slimy. There's cookie crumbs in my pocket. Okay, I get it. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. So my goal is to find a place to save and then try another PlayStation game. But I don't know what PlayStation game to play. So if anybody has any suggestions, throw them out there. Special something for the lovely Queen. Is he gonna drug her? Like those two dudes? Armin Air Attack 2. Is that a good game? According to my recon, I almost said raccoon. The royal seat should be right above the stairs. Got it. The scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelius' chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale. Yummy! Is that a hat? Do I get the hat? Is it gonna be another hour before I get a save again? Like, Kate, I'm not sure if you've ever, like, timed this game. Literal hour before I got to save. Oh, I see. I'm underneath it. I was real confused there for a second. Are they dressed like Cammy? Yeah. Their guards are Cammies. She sure is dressed funny. Would you please let me pass? Yeah. Wait, hold on a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I do not know you. I never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on, Zidane? Get wrecked. Thieves. Wait, that was the princess? Oh, we're in trouble. Trouble are we in? Zorn and Thorn. Fun painting in the background. This is terrible. Our heads Queen Braun will have. We must hurry. Hurry, we must! Where all the characters are voiced by Jim Cummings. I mean, he could do it. We're in trouble. Trouble are we in? Do I get to kill these two characters at some point? Because they're kind of obnoxious. The right way, that is not. I know it is not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. Wonder I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. Hurry to Queen Braun we must. Like, for a final... People give 13 a lot of crap for taking a long time before you can do anything. This is far worse at this point. Not that this is a bad game. Like, this is interesting. But in so much that watching Breaking Bad is interesting. Like, that's an enjoyable series. It's great. But I wouldn't say it's a video game. At this point, I've spent over an hour playing Tetramaster, jumping rope, and watching cutscenes. Just move on with these. All these characters are awful. Driver 2? I don't think I've played Driver 2. I'll have to find it. Is it an emergency? I never did get my... so I was looking into PlayStation 1 stuff because I didn't get time to repair that one yesterday. I think I've decided it will not be worth it for me to mod it or do an optical drive. Because once I got to the point where like, oh, I'll put a mod chip in it and burn CDs, I was like, wait a minute. Why am I bothering? It's a digital console. I could just emulate it. It'll play the exact same. There's nothing to gain. Like, not an analog system in the slightest. Curse that Beatrix, always trying to one-up me. So what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger. No interruptions? Can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Ah, yes, she did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix, Your Majesty. And Captain, Steiner. Oh, he's gonna be a party member. Yes, Your Majesty. Go find Garnet. Yes, my queen. At once, Your Majesty. Knights of Pluto. Assemble. Huh? Where is everybody? Captain, sir. All present accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? They show their butts in shame. I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. Chat with the Queen. Go talk to the camis. Silk shirt. Can't even wear a silk shirt. I also don't know what those abilities down in the bottom are. Because Why would I? I've had no combat or anything in this game. Squad Beatrix. Protect the Majesty. Grand Queen's Chamber, Squad Beatrix duty. Ow. Sorry. Would it be so harmful to the franchise if they just let you save wherever? That's the latest news. I thought I told you to look for the princess. What are you doing here? Looks like Weimer got together with Barbara at the pub. Told you to go search the princess. A Moogle. Ah, save. I'll take a break. Yeah, hour and 10 was my first save. Find your copy of this game. Right, yeah. Hour 38. Alright, so I'm gonna call that game there. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. I'm gonna get my lunch, which I bought a wrap. And then I'm gonna find Driver. It's around here somewhere. Driver 2 is around here somewhere. I'll just have to find it while I am away from the keyboard. Everyone can listen to this fun music, which is much better than Silent Hill's music. I was playing Silent Hill at the start of the stream, and it is so quiet, I'm not even sure if it got picked up on stream. And I didn't want to like crank my volume too loud because then it would deafen me whenever there was an enemy. Anyway, I'll be right back. Well, you are in luck, KO'd. I just so happened to have found Driver 1 right next to my copy of Driver 2. Which was also right next to the sandwich. Well, a wrap. Yeah, what incredible luck. Let me, extract it from the box, I guess. Let's... You know, I noticed in, I didn't respond to this after reading it, but TJ joked about what's the Zoomers in modern game, play something real like pen and paper or D&D. I've got a lot of D&D books within reach. I've been reading through Curse of Annihilation. I had just finished reading the new Planescape campaign. Very fun stuff. Anyway, let me just pop that in the PlayStation 1 I have here. How to make this show things. There it is. There we go. There's my copy of Driver. The intro mission? I mean, I may not be able to. I'm not good at driving games. $1998. Or was it 98 in Japan and then 99 in the US? I bet that's what it was. Driver, video game. Yeah, it came out in 1999 for us. EU and North America in the 1999. Why did it say 1998 at all? Weird. Get your car and steal others. Oh, that does sound fun. Supposedly this wrap has crispy jalapenos in it. Oh, and secrets. I actually don't know what type of game Driver is. I assume driving. I've heard of the series. I think my favorite of those types is Mafia, the first one, because it's so cool that you're playing Grand Theft Auto 1930s and you have to obey speed limits and shit. This spicy rap is probably white people's spicy. Like, if I didn't know that I bought a spicy wrap, I wouldn't know it was supposed to be spicy. There's like a mayonnaise on it, I think. Where are you supposed to be? See, you just watch the intro is just him driving in a garage. Chipotle ranch dressing. Spicy smoked turkey. So Chipotle is a smoked jalapeno. I cannot taste that in this at all. Summer looking at a bottle of Sunny D. I can actually drink Sunny D, but I can't drink orange juice. I'm allergic to orange juice slightly, or oranges, and Sunny D is fake enough that I can drink it. Oh. Sometimes it forgets which controller I'm using, because I have the arcade stick. There we go.
Truth is, Tanner, 3 years on the department and you're still the best driver I got. We don't get too many ex-racing boys in here. Lowlife rumble in Miami is as a hunt on for a guy who can pump the gas.
Did he say a
Big
hot
getaway,
dog?
big job. Maybe even some kind of hit. Some hood by the name of Rufus is in the picture. We need a line on it. Coffee? Black, right?
Extra mild?
Guys upstairs were asking for you in person. Look.
They're mild as just
we need
diced
you to go
tomatoes.
under. But no one's gonna know except me. If I bring anyone else in, I'll let you know. I need your badge. Any questions?
I don't know where these crispy jalapeno bits are supposed to be. Like, I see one. Tiny. That's the first one I've seen. And it just tastes like bread. What's the controls? Okay, you just kind of guess. Okay, that's camera.
Hey, man, watch the paint. Hey, man.
What the hell are these controls?
Hey, man.
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery store.
There's a handbrake button. Okay. Extra mild, super tasty, cool. Serves 4 amigos. No amigas, though. So, what is it? What is the extra mild? I'm looking this up now. I want to see the ingredients in this. Is it just like a cream sauce? Is it just ranch? Mint ranch, yeah. I don't know, mint might be much. I'm pretty sure their website listed as Mexican food. Don't bring this on us. I need the ingredients. Topping mix. Salt. Potato starch, which is, they say maltodextrins, potato starch. Sugar. Flavoring, which contains mustards and barley. Onion powder, garlic powder. So it's a bunch of powders. Oh, you have to add sour cream. It's ranch. You're making ranch. Onion powder and garlic powder and sour cream. You're making ranch. Sugar ranch. You're making sugary ranch, in fact. That is shocking. Oh, wait. Is this the one with the racist commercial? Old El Paso extra mild. I think this is the one with the... Yeah, okay. Let me... This promo video. I think this was for Australia. I'll link it to you guys. I can just play it. I'll play it here. Let's switch to desktop and cam. There. So you're seeing it. Okay, so this commercial... So they dress up as mariachi stereotypes, these 3 white men with stereotype super big mustaches and garish, cartoonish sombreros. And they play like the 2 chords they know. Yeah. So there's that. You know, that's a thing. Pretty yikes, old El Paso. Anyway, why don't you figure out a driver? What white people in the country? I don't know. It could just be their Australian branch, too. Does it count as slalom? Does it count as 180? Okay. Oh my god.
Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the
Wow, this is crazy. I know what a slalom is, and I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Alright, let's figure out slalom first. That didn't count.
You crazy?
That didn't count as a 180, apparently.
Hey, man! Okay, okay, okay!
Hey, man, watch the paint.
Whoa!
A lap.
Hey, man!
Okay.
Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery.
How the hell? I keep trying to move the mic closer to me and then I remember I'm eating chips.
Hey, man!
Alright, lap. Let's get this one. God, you have like no steering. Okay.
You crazy?
Hey, man! Okay, okay, okay!
Hey, man.
I pressed the wrong button.
Hey, man! You wrecked the car, man!
It barely tapped it. Okay, so we figured out lap nearly taking up all the time. How is none of this counting as a lap? There we go. Jesus Christ.
Hey, man, watch the paint.
Hey, man!
Hey, man, watch the paint.
Hey, man! You wrecked the car, man!
This is awful. How do you get past this thing? Let's look at the manual. Time to read the manual. That's for Game Boy Color. Driver, 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 where are you? Driver, you are the wheelman. Okay, here's the manual. X is accelerate. Left and right, steer. Brake and reverse is square. Handbrake is triangle. The car automatically handbrakes on tight turns, or on fast turns. You can turn automatic braking off in the options. If you press circle, you just burn out. That's all it does. Max steer lock is L1. Holding L1 will instantly turn the steering wheel all the way in the direction you are turning. Use it for oversteer correction. Blast the horn to terrorize pedestrians with R1. Look left is L2. R2 is look right. Look behind is L2 and R2. Yeah, new game. Start this tutorial. If you pass the test in a lot of time, you'll undergo undercover driving missions for Castaldi. If you're in trouble passing the interview, select the training section from the main menu to see an example of how it's done. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Those are claws. I'll make a lap for you. You can get on the lap. Come on up. Come on up. There you go, Faye. You don't have to claw my leg. There is no... there is no, training section.
Truth is, Tanner,
The menu is with the pictures. What? What pictures? There were pictures? Alright, we're trying this again. Oh, okay. Oh. The film direction lets you show a replay of what you just did, but you can move the camera around and shit. Oh, that's neat. This is just absolutely never happening. No, there's no way that's happening. There's just, that'll never work in a million years. I want to see if there's a speedrun category for just that. Um, they have separate console and emulator runs. I wonder why. Oh, load time advantages. Because they time by real-time attack. I want to see somebody do this speed run. I just want to see the speed run just for that part. So let's go to desktop. Yeah. Network error. Let's see if I watch it on Twitch. Okay. That's good. Person has no evidence of their run now. Let's see how they do. Oh, does it skip the training? That's the coolest part. Yeah, it skips. It's an individual level category. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I see there's segmented. %, PC. Yeah, see, okay, here we go.
Hey, man! Okay, okay, okay! Wow!
Oh my god, he's using a keyboard. That is crazy. Crazy. Let's check this one. Interview. Yeah. Interview best times 21 seconds. How in the hell? That is craziness. That is craziness. Well, oh, don't look at that thing. That's not a ROM site. So we're done with driver. What game to try next? I've played so many of the good PlayStation games that I'm just like never sure. I could always try Tekken 2. Let's try a Tekken 2 ending. Let's see if I can beat it with Kuma. Hide this while I swap the disc. Oh, I don't have it. I hit the wrong thing. There. Now I'm swapping the disc. Let me find it in my bookshelf. Tekken 2... Too many requests. Sad times. Well, what games do I have access to? I could play Planescape Torment. It's actually because I still have the capture card on. Since I just flip on when I flip on the SNES, it throws it on this monitor, but it's output from the capture card anyway. So even if I'm not streaming, I still use the capture card just to play the systems. Oh, there's Parasite Eve. That was a fun game. Or D. What do you think, Code? Planescape Torment or Parasite Eve? Parasite Eve it is. Although, since this is a different emulator, I don't have the save that I had from last time. We'll do speed strats. We'll do speed strats to get back to where I was. Oh, and that'll get me the achievements anyway. Yeah, different memory card that I lost in a garage sale. Yeah, I was looking at all the different mod chips you can get for PlayStation 1, and they're all kind of a pain in the ass. And, like, I don't mind soldering. And I can even do the soldering it was talking about. It was like, oh, yeah, extremely difficult levels of soldering for the optical drive replacement. And I'm like, this doesn't seem too bad. But it seems expensive to do the optical drive replacement and a lot of work. And, like, those two things combined... Continue? Yeah, I was about to say, there's no chance. We're gonna skip some cutscenes here. Or no, we're not, because you can't skip the cutscenes. Is there a frame skip button? Because this cutscene is long. Hotkeys. Turbo. Toggle fast forward. This is not fast forwardy enough. I need a faster fast forward. Oh, we're good. Renovate place on your own. Oh yeah, you can do that now. All right, she's a cop. She's going to the opera. Do you mean like renovate by like upgrading your main hideout, or do you mean renovate as in like place stuff in it now? I found out that when you place something on the island, you essentially get infinite of that item to place around. Like you don't need to have 3 of the outdoor furniture. You just place 1, and then you can just keep placing it. I don't know if that's a house thing either. I've never looked or bothered to have like 8 pools in my house. Yeah, and housing, you need each item. Yeah. Not for the island. If you plant down a torch, you now have hundreds of torches you can set. Like, I think it even stays in your inventory. I can't remember. Like, I remember having way more torches than I really needed. Or not torches. Or they're like little lamps. I bought a few of them, and then it was like, oh wait, I don't need all these. I'm glad it wasn't something like a bunch of otter fountains or something. I still haven't decided if I want the otter fountain. This probably looks a lot better with scan lines. Upscale it. How does the deck station do that? Where is that? Scaling? Enhancements? Oh, internal resolution. Oh, that's gonna make it big, isn't it? I just did 5x. Let's see what happens. Well, I mean, this is the cutscene. It wasn't a pixely mess before anyway. Oh, this is not driver. I gotta change that. This is Parasite Eve. Anybody know the year for Parasite Eve? $1998. Thanks. So interesting note. I think, is it this Friday I'm going to the an orchestra thing? No, it might be the, I want to say it's the 9th. I don't know. Windows Calendar doesn't show my events anymore. But part of my kid's Christmas gift was we're going to, my kid's a fan of Queen and plays cello. So when we found out there was a, when is that? It's the 12th. It's next Friday. We found out that there was a Candlelight, a tribute to Queen and more, a like symphony doing Queen covers. We oh, this looks crazy with the flappy mouth. Anyway, we bought good tickets to take that. Oh, I have to take an immediate break real quick. It's going to be like seconds. Because I ask if my wife canceled something or not. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's just when I was looking at the calendar, I noticed it still said we had a realtor showing up today to talk to, and I was like, oh crap, that was supposed to be canceled. And so I went to check with Rebecca to see if she had rescheduled it, and she did. It just wasn't removed from the calendar. We spoke with our first realtor in town yesterday, actually, and it was pretty reassuring. Oh yeah, Rebecca's extremely competent. In case my my thick Mexican accent wasn't clear there, competent, not incompetent. She knows what she's doing. But yeah, we talked to our first realtor yesterday. We had a bunch of questions, as you'd expect. I've never sold a house before. Rebecca's never sold a house before. She's bought a house before. But we had a lot of questions, and we were both nervous about, like, is this enough? Do we have to do anything? And he's like, honestly, paint the walls white. Do superficial repairs that you need, like finish painting the trims on the doors. And I have a thing in the floor I have to repair with silicone caulk, and he's like, I wouldn't do anything more unless you're really wanting to put in a lot of effort. And we are not. You know, this does look better upscaled. I don't know. Some of the upscaling is kind of weird. Oh yeah, you were playing it in Japanese, weren't you, TJ? I had played this on a prior Friday. I can't remember the controls. Okay, I think I figured it out. Can I just club her? My body, it's getting hot. Also, Chapter 5 and everyone back in. I have not gotten much farther than this. I just always thought the game was pretty cool. There we go, this is one. I'm gonna club the shit out of this woman. Get clubbed upon. Honestly, the upscaling isn't bad. I mean, it's good, of course. Let me see it again. Let's see this without upscaling her on. Maybe I will play it with upscaling. Okay, so that's normal. Geometry correction. Reduces wobbly polygons and warping textures are coming. Really? That's cool. May not be compatible with all games. Recommended value unchecked. Oh, okay. Alright, what if I do 6x? That's very wobbly now. Now I turn on geometry collection. It's a little better. Let's stick with 5x. Chroma smoothing for 24-bit display. I don't need that. Texture filtering. Nearest neighbor? XBR very slow. Uh-oh. We've got a duck picture. That means it's doing something big. So, how are your all's pipelines? Honestly, I think it made the text look worse. Back to nearest neighbor. TJ got into your emulator, right? Yeah, we'll just try this for a bit. Oh wait, can I change the size of the achievement notification? Show achievement notifications 5 seconds, show leaderboard notifications 10 seconds. I think that's my favorite part about Duck Station is the achievement info. Complete the tutorial fight. Like, I like achievements. I'm big on achievements. I'm surprised you don't know me. How is that name pronounced? Aya? Is that it? Aya makes sense. It's just, or Aya. I think it's Aya. But then again, I am consistently wrong on name pronunciation. Whoa, where is this? They went to the same school. That's a school classroom here in Springfield, Missouri. Oh, Sornus and TJ, you didn't hear me rant about this. KO, you might have seen it in the Life Rants channel. I got a voicemail from Thea's school yesterday. It might still be on my phone. I might be able to play it for you. And this is some bullshit. Let me see if this is it.
We want to make you aware of a new program that we are rolling out for the second semester. We will be utilizing an electronic hall pass and monitoring system known as Smart Pass. Multiple middle schools in SPS are transitioning to this platform. The program will enable us to know where students are throughout the day when they are not in the classroom. This will be very beneficial for the safety and well-being of our students. Additionally, we will be able to monitor how many passes are being utilized and the amount of class times that students are missing for a variety of circumstances. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to Dr. Griffith or myself. Thank you. Dr. Slater. To opt out of future messages.
Sornus? No, of course not. That would be crazy. They would never do that. This is a conservative area. You know how they were with COVID vaccines. They wouldn't allow requiring COVID vaccines for kids because, of course, the government's going to put a chip in you and track you. And they wouldn't allow masks because breathing, right? Right? You with me? They would never GPS track the kids. They're putting RFID tags on cards that all the kids will have so they can track when they enter or leave rooms and know which rooms or bathroom or whatever they are in at any given time. I am not joking. And this is the cherry on top of the what the fuck is wrong with this school cake, because just a few weeks ago, I got a call saying, hey, heads up, due to problems in the bathrooms, we are now having scheduled times for classes to go to the bathroom. We're going to take all of the kids in a group and walk them to the bathroom to use it at 2 times during the day. So at 2 times during the day, the kids will be walked to the bathroom and allowed to use it with adult supervision outside the bathroom kind of thing. Like, they're not going to watch them pee, but 2 times a day they get to do this. And I'm like, all right, let's get real here. I, Florentino Zamaripa IV, have been in jail in this city, in the Greene County Jail, the county jail. At no point was I not allowed to piss or shit whenever I wanted. And I would like to point out, I had freedom of movement within that jail. And now that might come as a shock to some of you if you are unfamiliar with how modern jails work. Because they are bad. Like they're horrible, but they're not Thea's school bad. Like, you're allowed to freely move because you're in jail. Where are you going to go? There are guards everywhere. So let's take this analogy to the school. Just have faculty at the school. Like, oh, how hard is this? Just hire an appropriate level of staff that are trained and educated on dealing with children, instead of having half of your staff be substitute teachers that have no requirements whatsoever. Like, I would just like to point out, I could be a substitute teacher in Springfield, Missouri right now, and I have a violent criminal background. Because I am a violent criminal, thanks to getting beat up by the Springfield Police Department. The qualifications, I'm looking at it now, which is through a temp agency, mind you. They don't... is 36 college credit hours in any subject. Not a degree, not an associate's degree, not 36 college credit hours with a B average, not, you know, an appropriate field like early education or middle education. Just any college credit hours. Well, you know who has that? This guy. This dinosaur right here. Or, let's say you don't have that. You never had the opportunity to go to college. You don't actually need the 36 hours. You could just complete an online training program. Then, you obtain a Missouri substitute certificate. Then, they take your fingerprints to do a background check. Mind you, violent criminal, that didn't take me off the possible candidate list. And then, there's a little bit of training. Now here's the responsibilities list. Follow lessons plans provided by the regular teacher to create a cohesive and consistent learning experience for students. My kid's science teacher has been a substitute the entire year. They do not have a regular science teacher there. There is no regular science teacher there that is employed by that school to even write this lesson plan. Ugh. My kid's social studies teacher. Now, I want you to think of the phrase social studies in your head and all of the fields that that could encompass. You know, things like civics, sociology, you know, local politics, group politics, world politics, international politics, geography even, you know, all these little things. Do you know what my kid has learned in their social studies class more often than not? About animals. Yeah, American propaganda, KO'd. That would be appropriate category for a social studies class. Yeah, animals. The substitute they have teaching the social studies class has, I guess, some either degree or personal interest in animals. And so I guess in their mind, they're targeting that day's lesson from the perspective of, let's learn about this animal and this area, right? But they don't learn about that area or anything about it. They learn about the animal. So like my kid came home and was like, hey, in social studies, we learned all this cool stuff about this particular type of animal in Madagascar. And I'm like, I mean, that's cool. I am of the opinion, there's two major fields of thought. Let's get to a music thing. Get some music going on this. So there's two major fields of thought for how and why you should educate a child, right? The first is that you are educating a child so that they can become employable and good workers when they're an adult and can participate in the working democracy and capitalism. The second is, let's go back. The second is educate these people to become better human beings, right? Let them understand the world around them and fill them with knowledge kind of thing, and let the rest sort itself out. Like, they will become good employees just by nature of being better humans, if that's what they want to do. Missouri very much doesn't care about the second one. They only care that these people get employed and employable. So that's even more baffling to me about teaching these kids about random animals in the social studies class. Like, you're not even following your own, like, guidelines. Is there a run button? Yeah, it's a mess. Absolute mess. So, like, they're learning about animals. Cool. I'm okay with that. But the problem is, that kid has to do standardized tests set by the state of Missouri that are then given to, that go towards the federal requirements. And eventually, they'll need those grades to get into college. Like, they're going to have to pass, like, or not pass, but, like, do the ACT, right? And I'm sure the animals of Madagascar are real interesting, but that's not going to help them on the ACT. Advanced Combat Tracker. It's the... What does the ACT stand for? I don't know. It's the big test, standardized test for college admissions, basically. It was originally an abbreviation for American College Testing, and I just don't think it's used. The abbreviation doesn't matter anymore. So they just call it the ACT still, just as a thing. Never taken a standardized test. The SAT is the other one. It has more focus on writing and is historically way more racist. Like, oddly enough. You did the SATs yourself? I took the SAT once, and I took the ACT once as well. The college I ended up going to didn't really require either, just that you had taken it. True story, Sornus. I don't know if you know much about ACT scoring. Kode, I imagine you don't know anything about ACT scoring. So just, when I did the ACT once because I'm nervous about tests. I get really panicky. And let's get some extra ammo. Oh, cool. That's a Chivo. Can you just keep getting bullets? Oh, shit. You really can. Anyway, I took the ACT once because I was really nervous, and I took it the last possible time I could in my senior year before I started, as I applied for colleges. I think it was in the fall because I had to apply for colleges before then, or after then. And it was also, there's a cost associated with it at the time. Apparently there's not now for at least Jefferson City where I was from, because my nephew Liam, he said it's free for him. But it was like $60, I remember, back in 2002, 2003. And so I was nervous about taking it. I felt like I was wasting my parents' money because I knew I was going to get a bad score on it. And the results came in, and I hid them from my parents. I was so ashamed. I was like, I have scored so low. They're going to be very disappointed in me. They're going to think I had wasted my time in high school because, in my opinion, I had wasted my time. I wasn't good at studying. I had like a C average. I played a lot of video games. I built computers and programmed mostly, and that's not on the ACT. Like, that whole thing, like, if you judge a fish by how far it can climb or something, then, you know, you would never have Einstein. I don't know where the analogy goes. Anyway, but that was me. I didn't do well in high school. I had ADHD. I had bad vision, and none of it was really, really well corrected at the time. And so I hid my score from my parents, and I told them that I wanted to go to Lynn State Technical College because I had scored so bad. I didn't tell them I scored so bad, but I was like, Lynn State will accept anyone as long as they had taken the ACT or the SAT. And so I was like, okay, I'll get into college and they'll forget about me because I will be one of the first Zamaripas in our, like, branch of the tree to go to college. Like, we've all been poor and destitute, and we've all only worked restaurants and maintenance workers and handymen, that sort of thing. Well, finally, one of us will go to college. And so I was real proud of getting to do that. So I get to college, and I'm having trouble affording it all. I have to work a job to do it. I'm got another job at the college working in their kitchen, cleaning dishes and helping cook. And that's my first semester there. I'm just constantly working or studying. And my roommate at the time, who was a childhood friend, is like, that's crazy that you have to do all this working. It's been real easy for me because I got the Bright Flight scholarship and I don't have to pay for any of this, so I didn't have to get a job. I don't know how you do it, kind of thing. And I was like, oh yeah, it's messed up. How did you end up getting the Bright Flight? And he's like, well, I got a 30 on my he at the time it was 29. I think he's like, I got a 29 on my ACT. And you score high enough like that, you'll get to get the Bright Flight scholarship and not pay for colleges in state. And I'm like, you scored a what? He's like, a 29. I'm like, you scored that low and you got the scholarship? And he's like, what do you mean low? That's really high. I'm like, wait, what's the ACT scored out of? And he's like 35 or 34 or something. I got a 30. I thought it was a percent. Like, I got a 30 on the ACT and could have had my associate's degree paid for by the state. But I was too dumb to know. My buddy, Nick, had taken that ACT multiple times to just slowly inch his score up. The first time he took it, he said he got like 21, which is like about average. And then he kept slowly working his score up, taking as many times as he could from the second he got into high school, and finally ended up with the 29. I took it one time, panicking the entire time. The math portion, I couldn't get my calculator to work right. It was a graphing calculator, and everybody had TI-83 pluses at the time, and I had a TI-81, and it was real janky and old. That was fun times. So there's, I can go into doors now. The GRE, never did anything with it because my first out-of-college job scared me away from my degree for life. You know, that I heard that from a lot of people. For example, my wife, Rebecca, her entire animation degree scared her pretty much entirely away from the arts. Like, they overworked her to the point where just like she never wanted anything to do with it by the end of it. And she was learning 3D animation software that, like, it's not like it was entirely useless. I think at the time it was used for like television. Like, what was you learned like Lightwave, right? Yeah. Yeah, like she learned Lightwave, so she would have made like local TV commercials basically. And what do they call them when the stuff passes in front of the screen? Stingers? Yeah, so that was her degree. And the arts program at Missouri State University required so much more work than any other degree program there, and it's not a good degree program. Like, the college is not known for its arts programs. Yeah, better than Southwest Baptist, which was that your other option? That was her other option. What a clown. Shoot him. I think I told the story. I went to clinical social psych with focus on gender, and intend on being a gender therapist for trans folks. At my job, my last year of college, a few years after a counselor, as a homeless shelter for teenagers. It was an Irish. Yeah, my a friend of mine. I always want to say names, but like I gotta remind myself.
Stop saying our college name.
Nah, I mean they know where we are.
Okay, that's fine.
I've streamed the license plate, Rebecca.
Oh god.
Yeah. So a friend of mine, she went almost the same route for you. She did early childhood psychology, so that she could work with troubled kids. And she had to deal on a day-to-day basis with so many horrifying situations of abuse where there was no practical way to help the kid or get them out of that situation, that she was just like, I can't do this anymore, and she left. She's a kindergarten teacher now for art. She does, oh no, she's not a kindergarten, she's an elementary art teacher now, I think. And she loves that. You could, as you can imagine, Sornes, that is far less stress. Her kids make her all sorts of little projects and things and draw crappy pictures of her. Your coworkers don't draw crappy pictures of you.
Not of me, but they draw me gold stars.
Help talk down a 19-year-old from jumping a third-story window to escape the cops who'd come. Yeah, God. I can imagine, or can't imagine. That's awful. I have so much ammo. Maybe I should be using the gun. But I got this stick. And the stick is sticky. I like how she holds the gun out even though I have the club equipped. Honestly, Sornes, I hated... Well, I don't know. I wouldn't want either job, to be fair. But, like, I hated customer service so much. My early tech jobs, when I was, like, a technician, I made sure it wasn't customer-facing stuff. Like, they would call the help desk, and then the ticket would end up at me, kind of stuff. You know, for the last time I streamed this, I'm already back to where I was. So we're caught up. This is it. I did not give her... I must have got distracted last time. I know that comes as a shock to some of you. But sometimes I do get distracted. Is that a bird? Hot, help. Oh, poor bird. I've grown to like birds since we have all these wild birds here. I don't want to save. Get out of customer facing. You know what helps, Sornes? And maybe it won't help. Maybe this is like the worst advice ever, but it helped me get out of customer facing things. Impulsively curse a whole lot, and you will quickly be moved out of the customer facing areas. Well, that's assuming you're good at your job, though. Like, I was good at my job and cursed a lot, and they're like, we can't have you talk to customers. I think if I was bad at my job, they would just fired me. Like, get promoted to customer. Oh my god. What do I have, like a... Oh, no, I have the crowbar. This game's music is awesome. I do have it a little too loud. There we go. More ammo? I have so much ammo. Trying to move to Small Cat's department. He's in knowledge management. The folks who write all the help center kind of... Oh, that's cool! Like technical writing. I did that for a while. Technical writing is real fun. I've done a kind of an absurd variety of writing jobs. Oh, auto mod. Bullying. There we go. I was here to see if I want to work the front. I looked at them like they had two heads. I don't want to spend all day sucking brooch assholes. Right? Oh my god. Oh, it's Rebecca's lobster bisque she microwaved. I'm like, I smell something weird, and I couldn't place the smell. And it's not like we have lobster here often. We're in Missouri, and so I'm like, what is that smell? I have no idea how to recognize that. And it's cream and lobster that has been microwaved. We're eating fancy today. She wanted me to get a soup from the grocery store, so I got her a fancy, like, $8 cup of soup. And I got me, well, you all heard the the spicy smoked turkey wrap Like, I can't look someone who's ordering 300 hours in the eye and say not to judge their poor choice, right? Yeah. You know, the content are what they need to actually open roll. Yeah, that's the way it is. Sometimes, Soreness. You'll get it. I have faith in you. I have faith in all of you. Like, this, I generally, like, base my judgments of other people by comparison to me. I am not a good employee, but I'm exceptionally confident at getting jobs and raises and promotions. My anxiety is so bad with a job that I just can't do them anymore. But, I can't do that one. I swear there was a key I was supposed to get somewhere. So when I say comparison, I will think like, well, do I think that TJ is better at dealing with people than me? Well, yeah. Do I think TJ is probably more reliable than me? Yeah, look at our stream schedules. And so I'm like, yeah, TJ, you're gonna do great. You got nowhere but up to go. Or like Sornus, like, you're really sociable, you know. You've got a great personality and you work pretty hard and you are very, what's the word for it? I don't want to say spirited. But like, here's the contrast. I do not care about my employers a single solitary ounce. Whereas I have heard you rant where you are earnestly upset that they are doing things where they could be doing it better. And that shows you have a degree of compassion that I lack. And that's very good, you know, and as an employee kind of thing. Like, oh, there we go. I was supposed to knock his body over. And then he has the key, I bet. Yeah, New Year, probably. I think they've... most businesses have gotten through of firing all the over excess they hired from COVID. I don't think it's going to be as bad as last year. Yeah, you know, you don't have to say that. You don't even have to personally feel that you work hard. Think, do you work harder than Floyd? Because I didn't, and I made great strides in every company I've ever worked at. I would get mountains of responsibility pushed onto me because they're like, Floyd will handle it, and I didn't. I would make it look handled. I was really good at that. Or like the last few months at United Healthcare, I did nothing. I watched Arcus stream Ninja Gaiden runs all the time, and I watched TMR finish the NES Mania for day in, day out. So like, if you can do better than that, I believe in you. So like, all of you need to believe in yourselves. At least as much as I believe in you. There's the bird again. Merry Christmas, goodbye. Am I supposed to chase this bird? Oh, it's an enemy bird. Should I be healing? How much health do I even have? Told by the boss that I'm one of the hardest workers. I'm like, no, my priority when I get into work is leaving, so I'll do everything to me to work. That's right. That's the correct way to think about it. I am always like real quick to point out to any boss that's like, you're a real good worker. You understand we're a family. I'm like, fuck no, we aren't. I work because you pay me. The second that stops, or the second somebody wants to pay me a nickel more, I am gone. I am out of this family. I will never talk to you again. Heal. So, oh, she's got magic? What's my health? How do I see my health? Oh, we can make the window color different. Let's go with, Final Fantasy Blue. That's fine, I guess. I guess if I'm going to switch to the items, or use the items quick, you want items first. Medicines and other. Yeah. Okay, so what is my health? Is that HP? Oh, it is HP. 35 out of 53 HP. Okay, so how much? Thanks, Sornus. I thought that said MP. I have it. Let me show you what my desktop looks like. Let me switch to... Let me show you how I've got this set right now. This monitor here. This is what I've been playing PlayStation on. This little screen. Because I don't need it that big. It's a low resolution game anyway. Switch this back before I forget it's there. There we go. Being yelled at and shut down as well. So, oh yeah, fuck that. I snap at people. Jobs are kind of trying to recruit me for like escalation students. Yeah, I can't do that. My favorite thing about working United Healthcare in the claims adjustments area is it's not like a tech support call where I'm supposed to help out the person calling. Like, that's not the goal. Like, the goal is to resolve the issue they may be calling about. And sometimes that means fixing the problem exactly the way they say. Like, they say, we haven't got paid on this claim. Like, that's the issue the person is calling about, right? And so I get the little help desk ticket or whatever for it. We called them ORs. So the ORs saying, this claim needs to be paid and it wasn't paid. It was denied. And so I look at the claim and I'll look at it and be like, oh, it was denied. And to patient responsibility, they owe $150. But that's processed incorrectly. It's supposed to be denied, but the provider write-off, like the patient doesn't owe anything and they cannot be billed. It's actually the provider is supposed to absorb this cost because they fucked up doing something they are not qualified to do. They're not, like, almost fraudulent kind of stuff. And so I would deny it to them and I'd get to call the provider back and be like, hey, just so you know, I fixed that claim. You're not getting any money and you can't ask the patient for any of it. And they would be livid. Livid. And that was my favorite thing because, like, I have no concern or instruction to make this person happy. My job is to resolve the claim. And I look at the claim, and if I see it's wrong, I fix it. And then I call them back and I tell them the result. And I only call them back if it's something they wouldn't have expected. Like if I would have paid it to them, I don't need to call them back. And a lot of the times when people call in problems, they're not going to worry about it unless it is actually wrong. Like, people are pretty good about that. So most of the times I would end up seeing stuff at my desk. It really did need to be fixed. So more often than not, I wasn't making any calls. I'd make like 1 or 2 a day, maybe. And it'd be like, call, I leave a message. Hey, I looked at that claim. It is a duplicate, so we're not paying it a second time. And then I would hang up the phone. That's it. Or I'd call and be like, hey, those 2 twin claims you filed, even though it was 2 twins delivered, the woman was not pregnant twice, so you can't bill it this way. You have to bill it this way because they're twins. That always confuses it. Hospital billing is nuts. And so I would call them and tell them, I can't pay it the way you want. Here's what you do. Sometimes. But if they were ever angry, I would just be like, I don't care, buddy. You are, well, KO'd, even in a situation where it's like universally paid, you still need a system in place, you know, to process those claims and organize it on the back end, all the paperwork stuff to track it. So I would still be doing that job. For example, United Healthcare still does all the paperwork and such for the state level health policies, like the Medicares and the Medicaids for different states. And so we'd process that. But you're right, it shouldn't be complicated. If the systems were more universal, I think there'd be less complexity and less errors. I think a lot of it is there's just it's such a huge topic. Like, I say hospital billing, but really think of it's more like hospital invoicing. Because, like, if you go to the doctors, they've got to tell the government or whatever what they did. in some form so that they can get compensated for it. Or just to track for your own personal medical record. You know? For example, we had almost like a conditional system set in place. So if you would come in and you'd want a medial branch block, which is basically something injected into your lower spinal column to prevent chronic pain. If you came in with a claim that said you got that, I could check all your prior claims and see if you had any of the necessary treatments attempted beforehand to see if the medial branch block would even work. This is a complicated health thing. Don't worry about it specifically, but
Oh god, you're talking about medial problem. I'm gone. I'm out. Peace.
okay.
What? Oh, I didn't.
No, it is a doctor's job to do that. So the problem is, not all doctors are honest. And so it's not that I'm a doctor and saying, hey, you shouldn't do this medial branch block. It's not me making the decision. These would be like healthcare policies designed by doctors and nurses that I would just have to enforce, more or less, and say, hey, your claim is currently getting denied because it says there's a medial branch block that was done. But the policy for that says there's no proven efficacy for this treatment unless you've done this other treatment and it worked. Basically, like the grid of it was, if you haven't done these other injections to show that it is nerve related, then the medial branch block is just a huge invasive surgery that causes more damage to the patient than having done nothing at all. And it's extremely expensive. So instead of doing the $100 procedure first and then finding out the other is necessary, they would just do the $10,000 procedure. And then probably scar somebody for life, definitely damage them for life, really jack up their nervous system. And the only reason I saw a lot of those is because I was a high dollar claims processor, so I get some of these weirder claims. Most people didn't have that kind of policy stuff they had to check. Oh yeah, eventually they would get sued. But see, we would also help the patient sue them. Because they're trying to take the insurance company's money at that point. They're trying to get the insurance company to pay for it. So they're trying to not only defraud the patient, they're performing these unnecessary procedures and then billing the insurance company. So they're harming the patient and the insurance company. I don't care about the insurance company getting harmed, to be honest, but you can see why the insurance company would be real pissed about that. Oh my god, I'm never finding this other key. Wait, was it back in this room? Is America a real place? Yes. And I imagine similar situations exist in other countries, even with universal healthcare. Like, you know, just things internally that would prevent somebody from performing a procedure without it, with all the necessary checks beforehand. But because we have privatized healthcare here, you can eventually find a doctor who will do anything. And there are a lot of bad doctors out there. I dealt with a lot of fraud claims. Oh, TJ, that's adorable. Every time a Canadian tells me their healthcare takes forever, adorable. It took us a year and a half, I think, to get our kid a local psychiatrist, which, for trans healthcare is required by state Missouri law. So that was fun. Why would I ever use anything except this crowbar? 57 weeks now? Your test stream. Honestly, still probably faster than it would have been in the US. Not available to June. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, right, I was going this way. I've killed so many of these rats trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. No, I don't want that door. I just want to be close to the wall. I'm gonna have to fight rats again. Healthcare is awful. Oh, okay, cool. Got into a new door. A 20-hour triage time earlier this week. Yeah, I heard you mentioning that. Our ERs are a little rough. Last time I was in the ER, I was there for 6 hours with a dangerously high fever, and then we just gave up and left. Because I was like, if I'm gonna die, I'd rather die at home. Oh god. Oh, he got me. Learn the scan spell. Analyze enemies' HP and weakness. Well, their weakness is club right now. Fucked after 2 hours because I ain't catching COVID, right? Yeah, immunologist left. Got a chance to see a doctor, a new one in 9 months. That's the problem with Rebecca's mother right now. Is there's some weird problem with her medication, her doctor, and so now she can no longer get the medication she needs to keep her immune system from just attacking her entire body. Why did it just let me go through here? What's the purpose of this? What did I even find there? I just got medicine and killed some enemies. Did I miss something? Is this a door I can go through? Is that a real door? Math checks out. I feel like there should be a run button, and I'm just missing it. Is that not a door? No. I gave up and I'm going to see an independent allergist who uses technically allergy and immunology the same field, even if it's not their SID specifically. I don't know if they treat me and they're like, sure? Well, good. Well, I'm excited for you. Hopefully it gets something useful. Okay, that's to leave. I had the same problem I think the last time I streamed, where I left and walked around and there was nothing there. That clown from the dressing room. FMLA paperwork for like 6 months. Ouch. I'm glad I haven't ever had to use that. That stuff is that is the Family Medical Leave Act for the Canadians that are viewing. Basically so that the law that keeps your employers from harassing you or shit-canning you if you have major medical problems, which sounds great, but is very limited in scope. Ooh, new armor. How do I equip that? So more defense, more P energy. Is it psychic energy? And my crit goes up. Takes bullets. Much better range. And it has about the same attack. Honestly, I have no reason to use that gun. Yeah, that does sound like the Implorer's being pretty good about it. What is this? Does this stay on forever? Oh, you have an item limit. Oh, increases the armor. Let's do it to that guy. Maybe I should be... No, because it's not taking back your slot. I gotta use the medicine, basically, more. Okay. Went through there. Nothing in there. Can I go through this door yet? Have I picked up a key? Oh, MG'd. Have I not checked all the corpses? Wonder how they did that mirror. They probably just doubled the model. I was like, I was wondering how they did her reflection in the mirror, and I'm like, oh, they probably just doubled her character model. They sure as shit didn't ray trace it. Finally. found the door I hadn't unlocked. Ray traced. A diary. November 3rd, the Christmas show is set. It's been my dream. Main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. Took all my medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. Dun, dun, dun. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take some medicine. December 7th, I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. December 10th, passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Suzanne was burned in an apparent fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th, looks like I'll be the lead. Better take more medication and work on it. You know, I'm starting to think she has a medication problem. December 23rd, opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have a solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. Better shape up if I want to get through this. Better take more medication. Aya, for what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key. Fucking finally. Ammoed. Alright, finally, we're here. This is where the last stream stopped. So now we're officially caught up. Pyrokinesis drugs. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, hello. What's up? You want to play piano together? Don't pull the gun on her. She's just playing piano. She hasn't broken any laws. She's the victim here. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. Yeah, I'm getting hot in here. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? Do we get another cool cutscene? Yes! Cutscenes in this game are great. Whoa! So I know there's a Parasite Eve 2. Did the guy that made these make any more after this? Or other types of games? Or go on to do other stuff? Once again. Like this glitter? Yeah, fucking go nuts. I trust you. I believe in you, TJ. I think this weekend I'm going to try and play around with rigging. Maybe I'll make a couple balls and try rigging a 2D thing. I'll have to figure out how to do that. The day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. The powerhouse of the cell? That seems bad. She can attack pretty fast with this club. Ah, I moved into it. Finish the second fight with Eve in the theater. Can I go through this whole game without using a gun? It's all character design? Oh, that'll be fun. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. I never had basic high school biology. What? You bought Skyrim? Ooh, have you not played it before? $10 I never played. Wow. Yeah, you're in for a trip. I want to say not long ago, I actually played through the campaign on stream, but it was probably like 3 years ago at this point. But I had put hundreds of hours into that game and had never played the campaign. Only Western RPG you played is Dragon's Dogma? No, you played Diablo. That counts. Yeah, Skyrim's a good one. There's a lot of fun to be had there. Sky Free. I would also kind of convince yourself like you don't really have to rush the campaign. There's going to be a point where once you go up to the top of a mountain, I feel like that's the only part of the campaign that's really necessary. Like I would get that out of the way. But if it starts having to do stuff after that, you can just go do side quests all you want for hundreds of hours. Just do whatever interests you at that point. There's a lot of Western RPGs I could recommend. Baldur's Gate 3 now. That would be top choice for recommending anyone who wants to try a Western RPG. For which edition of Skyrim do you have? The original or the remastered crazy edition, or what do you got? Because honestly, it doesn't need much. Now, if you're playing Morrowind, that game is damn near unplayable without a ton of mods nowadays. Just got it on Steam. I need to friend you on Steam so I can see what you purchased and judge you for it. And then, yeah, if it's, I mean, any Skyrim version is going to be fine. There's not a whole lot of quality of life stuff even worth adding to it, in my opinion. It's all for PH videos. Oh wait, no, you can say pornography on Twitch now. I don't even have to be wearing this hoodie, but it's cold. So it says 100 plus mod list out of frame, right? Like there are a lot of mods, and there's a lot of good ones too, but like Morrowind or Oblivion kind of thing, those things necessitate mods to play the game. They are broken as shit. They never got patched into completeness, in my opinion. But like Skyrim's fine. Rat first. Oh. How did it hit me? Level up. I should probably take a medicine. A new gun? Isn't that the same gun I have? You really don't need to use your gun for a while in this. Like, that's substantially better, at least. What's times 3 mean? Times 2 times 3. What are the 3 squares? That has 2 squares. This has 2 squares. Okay, this is squares 1 and 3. This squares 1, 2, and 3. This squares 1 and 2. What's the F mean, even? Wait, can I hold 2 guns? No, that's comparing. Oh no, it's 2 things. It was comparing my club to the other thing. Oh, rate of fire. Wait, so... What's the other thing? I don't know what the other thing is. I did take both my pills today. I was, not often do I remember to take the second dose. Oh, speaking of pills, I've got next Tuesday, I will not be streaming. Oh, it takes forever for this thing. Next Tuesday I won't be streaming. I've got to drive my kid to St. Louis for their doctor's appointment that's going to soon, well, is technically illegal as of this year. So this will be the last doctor's appointment they get. Revive? Do you get a party in this? The modding in this game? The modding in Skyrim Morrowind, you can usually download a, like a mod management program. What's the big mod site? Nexus Mods? They have a mod management program, or like Curse. I think Curse does one now. And it'll just, you point it to your game and it'll handle all the mods for you. Vortex is the next one, yeah. And that's the way to do it. Don't install them manually. That's a nightmare. Wait, little girl, don't go. Just how long will I be able to push this crowbar? I don't want to go this way yet. I want to go up here because there was a box. For more bullets. I'm gonna go the opposite way the kid was. Other Western RPGs that are worth it. Inventory's full. Restores life when you die. Can I drop the keys now? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 1, Planescape Torment, Skyrim, Dragon's Dogma. Is that even a Western RPG? It's a Japanese game made in Western style, I guess. Mass Effect? If you have to pick one Mass Effect, I'd say 2. 1 has some jank. Knights of the Old Republic is really good. Where's the one that I have equipped? I have In Protector equipped. Let's drop this. Cures and prevents poison. The fight. over what? What's the fight over? You just like Mass Effect 2. I mean, that's fine. I'm just trying to think of, like, Western RPGs that are worth trying. I'm not saying they're the best ever. It has an interesting gameplay style. That plays differently, pretty differently from Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 plays like KOTOR. Dragon Age. Probably just go with Dragon Age Origins at that point. Because it's more polished. Dragon's Age is a real grim, dark fantasy world, though, where it's just like super edged everywhere. What am I dropping? I wish it would tell me what's in the box. I'm just dropping the keys. I cannot discard them. I keep keys forever. Can I just use the medicine? Range 2. Ooh. Can I put it on the club? Oh no. Oh, come here, Faye. What is the range? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, KOTOR 2. Although there's a, I don't know, there was might have, did they get a like a remake or anything came out for them? Because then they might be a little more tolerable. Otherwise, they're going to require mods to get functioning. I wish I could mod my crowbar. Fallout New Vegas is great, but holy shit will that require a lot of effort on a new somebody new to modding a Bethesda game. Virtually unplayable, yeah. Where am I going? I'm going to this area. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, probably if you want a D&D style, I'd say Baldur's Gate 3. If you want something more actiony, probably a Mass Effect game. Oh, I did miss. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe I should start using my gun. I would not bother with Fallout 76 in the slightest. Like that. Just don't. Fallout 2 would be a better choice. Fallout 1 would be a better choice. Fallout 2 would be a better choice. Fallout 3 would be a better choice. Fallout New Vegas would be a better choice. What's the Fallout mobile game where it's just like Sim Tower? That would be a better choice. Fallout Shelter. Fallout Shelter is a better choice than 76 in my opinion. I will die on that hill. Yeah, but it's not a good Fallout game is the problem. Like, at the start, it was just a bad game altogether. And if that's gotten better, cool. But it's a bad Fallout game. Hold it right there. I've got a gun this time. Yeah, I'd be impressed if it had gotten worse, TJ. Just by yourself. Even if you did have more people with you, they just burn, right? No one else but you. You are... Burn Hector was super renewed at launch. I imagine it... Yeah, okay. If you have people to play with, I'm sure it's a lot of... Could be a lot of fun. But I mean, that's kind of like the rule of all online things. Anything could be fun at that point. Harrison, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm going to give you some time to think, and some time to evolve. The day shall arrive when you will awaken. Yeah, it's not a good Resident Evil tank game. I need to move on from Resident Evil 1. I had kept telling myself I'm not playing any others until I finish 1, but 1 is... I do not enjoy it in the slightest. I just need to move on to 2. What the crap did she just do? She turned into, like... You know how there's, like, Pepsi Man? That's, like, Coke Man. My opinion rolled in momentum, so the point of the falsely just lied about things and the rumor spread about gospel. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. A lot of, what's that space exploration game that had a bad launch? Same thing kind of happened with that, and it's gotten a lot better, but I still don't like it. I played it on Game Pass, and I couldn't get into it. No Man's Sky, yeah. 2 targets. Do I have the right gun equipped? No. I have the wrong gun equipped. Oh, poop. Fudge. Uh-oh. She's stuck. Gent Psycho, they just flat out not true. Yeah, I don't know about that. I hadn't heard that one. Uh-oh. Whoa! That seems dangerous. I never used the drugs in the other Fallout games, now I think about it. I play chaotic good. Not that that game even has alignments, but... Well, he got wrecked. Looked on the game, I heard it wasn't good, and I kind of stopped paying attention. Learn the slow spell. Oh, I never used my spells. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. This is a plot. Or defeat the alligator without using parasite energy. Oh, okay. I got a Shivo for it. Partially because I just forgot. I'm in front of the Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Oh yeah, I was saying, there's plots that can be resolved by 2 people just talking to each other. It feels like Eve and Aya should just talk. Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I thought it was Christmas Day. I'd like to represent the citizens of... Oh, no, Christmas Day is when she's at the park. I'm a huge fan of Fallout 2. Now I'm thinking about it. I think that's my favorite one. It's goofy and fun. No, I don't think it's the worst. Well, it's probably not the worst Fallout game. Like, okay, is it, of the Fallout series, is it the worst game, is one question. And is it the worst at being Fallout, is the other. I think it's probably the worst at being Fallout. And I think the worst game might be Fallout Tactics. I think Fallout Tactics might be the worst game in the series. TJ, I was trying to play Final Fantasy VIII the other day, and I'm probably going to play it today still too. I've been playing it when my wife is doing D&D stuff. And you know what I had forgotten about that game, TJ? Since the last time I tried to stream it, I stopped because people coming into the stream to tell me how to play were pissing me off, and I just couldn't handle it. But playing alone, getting to like explore its systems, that game's systems are obtuse as shit. Like the Guardian Forces and the Junction system, that is awful. Like, I feel like I need a strategy guide to play the game. I'm going to try and play through it, without looking anything up. Like, I kind of have brief familiarity with how it all works, but I'm going to try and do it without doing that shit. But it feels like the game has really benefited from just having somebody hold your hand through the entire thing. Oh, about my date. Whatever happened to him? He ran out. Ran out like it was. That means he's living. Everybody else died. I mean, that's one of the things I enjoy about the Final Fantasy series, is each game always tries to push and become something new. And sometimes they falter. Sometimes. Is Light No Fire the next one they're working on? All I know is that its name exists. But, like, I'm not liking the systems in Final Fantasy VIII, but I'm probably going to continue playing through it. When do you think did 16 try to come? 16's pretty much an action games. The older single player ones, yeah. Zydeth, we were just talking about those. I'm a huge fan of Fallout 2 is probably my favorite Fallout, followed by New Vegas. What was I saying? 16? Yeah, it's got that more of an action game. It's not, the action combat isn't as clean in my opinion as Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think it does it best. But its combat is still interesting, and it's not particularly party based. The other party members just do their own thing. But for example, your puppy, you can call and do things, and it's very politic heavy as a story, as opposed to just the world is ending. So it's more in line with like Final Fantasy Tactics or 12. Yeah, 12, I guess. It's closer to those kind of thematically. There's a whole lot of cast of characters with different motivations, all vying for, different things that can't all work out together. And it's pretty as hell. I heard 12 and Tactics take place in the same world. Yeah, they both take place in Ivalice, which is a fun area anytime they explore it. Don't tell me you were on this case. Finally got some cop instinct. Eventually I'll make it through Parasite Eve. I'm not going to play the whole game, but, today, because we're playing games from the future. Oh my god, I got something in my eye. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I think Sornus said they liked Final Fantasy Tactics a lot. I had A2 on Game Boy Advance back in the day. I don't think I played the first Tactics Advance. And my only complaint about A2 was it didn't have a story. I guess I didn't know anything about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, so I went from Final Fantasy Tactics to Tactics A2, and because it goes from like huge, in-depth, complex, nut job story to nothing. I was a little disappointed in it. And then I got Golden Sun, and everything was better. If lists are debatable if they're related. Yeah. I like to think of it as like the Final Fantasy XIV kind of knowledge. It's like ancient history. May have happened that way. Yeah. It's an interesting world, yeah. You just subbed. I heard things from people who were there. There was one hell of an incident. I love conversations in movies or games that just recap things that we've already personally experienced, as opposed to just having like a fade to black and then it fades back in and he's like, oh, that story is wild. And I'm being facetious. These kind of sections of the game waste our time. I feel like, as somebody who has written a lot, you need to respect your reader or your viewers or your players' time, and wasting it telling the story again is not the best. It started with this incident, 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. You know, if this is New York, it's interesting to see this in the context of the new Spider-Man games, because I'm sure this was breathtaking at the time. Never forget it. It was pure terror. Pure terror, but... yeah, this is New York. That's supposed to be Manhattan. It's also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Finished the first day. Fusion. What time we got? When does my kid get home nowadays? Is it after 3 or is it after 4? Oh my god, I don't even know anymore. We have like Christmas break and I'm just like broken. Wait, yes, overwrite. Without translating everything, right? Maybe I should stream when I try another like Pokemon game in Spanish or something. Because that was pretty slow for me. Because I've never had to read Spanish before. And so it hurt my head real bad. Anyone who knows what happened last... oh, hey, I've got an outfit now. She has no relatives and no close friends. She was sick, often always on some kind of medication. People at the opera said they were amazed. She even... why are they telling us this again? I don't need to be here for this. This is new news, I guess. Her apartment burned down right after the incident. So what's the spontaneous combustion stuff about? Well, things like spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Warner. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? Well, that's the best way to describe it, for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? Well, Nix, you ain't supposed to deal with shit. Well, I believe her. After all, I is the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Texas has none of the Banga. Vieira, yeah, so it seems like it's the same Iblis. Vance is Saint Iblis. Unrelated to both. My understanding is the Vagrant story being an Iblis is retcon. References are more meant to Easter eggs. Piss it off, fuck it, sure. Yeah, and then you get things like fucking Cloud and Tactics kind of thing. It's just a fun world. That's the way I look at it. You don't have to play it in any specific order. Just pick one that's convenient to play. So if you want a really good story, Final Fantasy Tactics. If you want just fun, tactics-based Final Fantasy stuff, maybe Tactics Advance. It'll be less punishing at the very least. Like, have you ever seen a lot of people die on, like, their first tutorial fights in a game? Final Fantasy Tactics will do that. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well-equipped. Everybody's telling me to get weapons now. Give us permit to Torres. Mod permit. Okay. Do I still have a bunch of crap in my inventory? Yes. Didn't I get something new? Kevlar vest, yeah. So it lowers my crits, but defense, psychic energy go way up. Oh, we'll do it. We're not doing a crit build. So the whole last Cataclysm be 12 in tactics, yeah. Wait, so does like 12 earlier? Or is it later? If you're trying to like make their timelines make sense. To the end of the first chapter and I was like, man, this game's impossible. I mean, TJ, you would have just ended up with like a crazy, they call them super squires. Told us over 1,000 years earlier. Oh, I had no idea. I mean, you saw how far I got into 12. Someday I'll finish that. I can't remember why. I think I just got distracted. It's not like I didn't like it. I was having a good time. Oh, I thought you better ask Baker. I thought one of you were Baker. God, your guys' office is a disaster. I would not be able to work in this office. Where's Baker? I guess he's not in here. Is he at the copy machine? Uh, 14 is before tactics as well. Very strange how we have Ramza. Yeah. And we've got Vieira. And Bonga. Although they're not called Bonga. Are they? What are they called in 14? Puppies? Wait, did I just get another vest? I just got this one. It's a worse vest. Wait, what's... Using medicine HP is low. Oh, so that's the advantage. I don't need that. Oh, those must be mod slots, because I said I had mod license or something. Last, it's all mine. What's all yours, buddy? Are you gonna leave eventually and then I can look in there? Yeah, probably. Or does it make sense as it's a cataclysm that wipes them out? Yeah. Yeah, you're headless, my dude. It's right downstairs. Okay, downstairs we go. Oh my god. Tool. Moves equipped parameter or effect. Oh, that's cool. Can you only use once? Hold on, how does that even work? I don't know. I have so much ammo. Yeah, this is a workplace, Wayne. The he knows, so it'll be a shotgun, rocket launcher. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapon storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay. So what game do I play? Well, my wife is playing D&D tonight. I won't be able to use my PC or the SNES or NES. So that means PS5 or Switch. And I have PlayStation Plus Premium. So that opens up a whole lot of options. And don't crack your hand. So you can't carry anymore. Yeah, take some of my things, put it in storage. Is Persona 3 on PlayStation Plus? It was? Maybe, yeah. Wait. So this will make it 13. Hold on, how does this work? Oh, that loses that parameter if I do this. What? How does it? I have no idea how this shit works. Or because the remake. Oh, yeah. Can't upgrade club. Distribute bonus points. What? I have no idea how this stuff works. Every 100 points, I can raise crit by 1. You know, let's assume the kid gets home at 3. We'll call it into stream here. And then, what's the plan for next week? Next week is Monday. We'll get back on the SNES stuff, and I'll have D-Force, I think is the next game we play. Pretty sure. D-Force is the next game. And then hopefully we beat that day because I'm gone Tuesday, and then I'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to stream. Nothing's stopping me. And I don't know if it's worth raiding because I'm not going to be able to watch the stream. Rebecca's going to take over the computer. And she is not streaming her D&D. From what I understand. Oh, Jenna Bain is not playing Final Fantasy XIV. She was streaming it the last couple days and right at the end of patch 2.55 KO'd. So right at the end of A Realm Reborn. And she was just starting the Crystal Tower raids. And one of the people in her chat that joined her to help her was a real dick, and she got real upset. And I'm like, oh god, she's so close to the craziest fucking moment in that game. And so she's not streaming it today. So I wonder if she's just taking a day off from it. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'll find a place to save in this game. Yeah, she is very close to super good stuff. She's been having a good time. These ladder patches and things. The Steps of Faith, the encounter there, how it's a solo duty now, that is awesome. That's a much better experience for players. I watched it. That was the first time I saw it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. You have a group of NPCs helping you. It's not the same encounter. It's more staged in what you're doing and running back and fighting the enemies and the dragon separately. And then you got to fight the dragon while making sure the gates stay up as long as they can. And then at the end, you've got to make sure it doesn't kill all the warriors. And you have things like that dragoons show up. Estinian is there to help fight, which is why wouldn't he be? He's a dragoon. They're right outside town. Why weren't the dragoons helping? It's their job to fight dragons. Anyway, yeah, it was pretty neat. I liked it. And it looked like Jenna Bain enjoyed it too. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Hopefully everyone has a good one. Enjoy your weekends. And I will see everyone Monday. Where'd OBS go?